Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
Red Heart, hello guys, welcome to the stream, hope you doing fine. If you are enjoying the game, so please do hit the like button and subscribe for more.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you haven't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
South entrance is secure.
Hold it. Give up while he's still
Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system. That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
The eyes across the T's, lads. Copy that. T-top.
No. Waste of breath. Wait. What was that?
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Electrical is live. Repeat. Fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. Staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
The House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government. I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this going to take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck. They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Keep looking. He's got to be here somewhere. Oh, don't see anything here.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Please, I need help.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Open fire. suspect. I need urgent backup now.
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa. What the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Check their last known position.
Look at you.
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. Zero Day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
Explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, terrorist responses force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
To reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply don't support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists.
this in our own backyard. Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly? Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament. Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared. Harness us with mind control.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board. Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
Auto drive now enabled.
Yeah. I live in the moment.
Auto drive now enabled.
I'm all in my zone, I'm high control. I live in the moment. Yeah, don't you get it? Just give me one night, you won't forget it. Yeah, I'ma tell you one more time. Just don't play, homie, no mind. Yeah, don't you get it? Just give me one night, you won't forget it. Get it? I remember cracking 40-Os. Now I'm on the road packing 40 shows. This is my life, this is all that I want.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now enabled.
They keep saying I'm too dark and I'm twisted. A loser with no heart, about to risk it. We drifted apart and now we're distant. It's It's all gone so fast, how could we miss it? Hold on a minute, give me a moment. It's my time to shine, I gotta own it. Never home, my phone always roaming. I'm building empires like the Romans. And everywhere you go, I'm famous. Without the diamonds and chains, I'm gunning. I'm telling y'all, you just don't get it.
Auto drive now disabled.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
I'm not thrilled about getting my hands dirty, but I suppose one does what one must.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
And I get stuck in sense.
In for a penny. Ah, a dank, pitch-black cellar. Just what I was hoping for.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
I'm with Sabine. Who the hell are you, and why do you sound like a mobile phone?
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Look at that.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London.
That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So, Bagley, if not DedSec, then who was behind the bombings?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work.
Hello, and... Hello?
Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
My God. How'd you survive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
There aren't many DedSec fans in London these days. Look, I want to help, I do, but joining up with you now verges on suicidal.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
Fine. But you owe me.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
This is London Calling.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. You're getting it. That's it. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. You're getting it. That's it.
There's only one more skill you need to master: socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Welcome to the team.
Damn right. Man's ready to tear it up.
Good day.
I still can't really believe we are DedSec. Seems like we should have to pass some training exam or something.
I think we just have to figure it out as we go.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
I agree. This city is being picked apart by scavengers and they must be stopped.
Anyone here been in beef with Albion? No, they got the whole city in a stranglehold and they know it.
You know who's taken real advantage? Organized crime. We can't ignore Clan Kelly.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Who do you think you are?
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together, instead of alone.
All right, I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Bloody fantastic. What? Someone cut the power. Hey, it looks like the security has been disabled.
Alright, Arnold, let's find the rascal.
Not seeing anything here. We are going to find you! You can count on that!
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Find the spider's off switch.
Some rascal hacked that spider. Find out who.
Any sign of the target? Nothing out of the ordinary here. I know you're here somewhere.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Okay, this is actually getting a bit creepy.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one.
Come out! Wherever you are. The system must be acting up.
It's not here. Carlos, run out. The wanker's around here somewhere.
Oh, clear it air. When did this shut off?
That's the CTOS up there. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Area clear. Gonna keep searching.
So, Bagley, how do we get our hands on this AR reconstruction tech?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
What, take the physical server off the roof? How exactly do you expect me to manage that?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
All right, so where do I find this heavy lifter?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Obviously. Thank you, Bellend.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Don't worry, we'll find who did this. How'd she get away from us?
Target. Resuming patrol.
There. You can give up now, you know. You fucking asshole!
Moving in.
This ain't gonna be easy.
Not my concern.
Let's do this shit. This will be a fucking reckoning. Getting close. Out. Hey, I'm moving up. Think you're hard? Fun. Getting a closer look. Ah! Fuck! I'm empty. This is. Get in our sight.
Because hunking souls every
Albion, a legend, a truth, a reality. From the strength of King Arthur to the cunning and fairness of Robin Hood, this Green Isle has long told stories of those who stand for justice, whose strength protects those in need. The time of legends is past, but the values remain. Albion, great British values, great British security.
Me as well, mate, yeah. I know. Yeah.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
You look like someone who might want to fight for London.
Hey, you're DedSec, aren't you? Great timing. I need a hand with something.
Perhaps. What's the situation?
Right, okay. So I went to the Kellys for some money problems. Worst mistake I've ever made. Now I'm basically their slave until I pay off my debt. Could you help me get out of this mess?
All right. We'll see what we can do.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Okay.
You're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes for my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Then where they try to suck the truth. How dare you to suck the truth? Look, you're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. I got the big size toes for my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Come round there like a bad boy, do it. One of the talking, go on and do it. Running through the...
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Looks like these Kelly vermin have built themselves a nice little nest. Quite the operation.
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on. Right, you're going to raise all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
A Brel?
Got the stupid laptop. Good work. Taking this data is top priority. Here's what the deal I believe where I was. Sure, I guess. Fuck off. No, what I mean. Boy, rise up,
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Stop!
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area.
Control,
Over.
we've received the call, over.
I've identified a civvy with a firearm.
A reminder from the City of London. Keep all documentation and identification.
I'm ordering you to stand down!
ID checks and searches. You have nothing to fear if you have nothing to hide.
Take your fire! Doesn't have to be like this!
Trailing the target.
You fucked with the wrong people!
Stop letting up! Can we please have officers standing by? Over.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
There's our target. Over.
Where's our suspect?
pursuit. Over.
They're gone.
Take the vehicle out, now!
Immobilizing the suspect. Alright, close this fucker down.
Target is no longer in the vehicle. Over.
All local units, the suspect is in the water. Come in, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
Control, we are pursuing the target.
Going to investigate. Damn it. Where's my
Putting an end to the chase now.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Reloading.
Easy or way less easy? Shit. Where are they?
Shots fired!
We're on
Shots
them
fired!
now. Over.
Pursuit, I say again, in pursuit.
Engaging hostile target.
Taking cover! You're not going to escape.
Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
Officer in critical condition. Critical, over.
Taking fire! They're shooting!
You're in serious trouble now.
Checking it out.
Received, we are in pursuit.
Right, you're going to raise all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Fantastic.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
You're not going to escape. Come on, the fire!
Pursuing the target. Over.
They got me!
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Transfer complete.
Somebody help that officer. Over.
Moving to investigate.
Find that suspect.
Oh.
Let's move in. Let's scare them out.
All units, we are after the suspect.
Attention. Extreme responsibility. Do not tampering with suicidal device promoting authorities. You have been warned.
Get through the checkpoint.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
Going in for a tactical ram. She's been blocked. Be advised, we are on the trail. Ready to ram the vehicle. Over. Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Repairing 3 DedSec vehicle.
Suspect cleared the checkpoint. Return to HQ. This is pointless.
Good news. Your debt to the Kellys has been wiped, so you're free. Next time, try not to let the gangsters balance your books,
Really? Wow. Thanks so much. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect with you lot. But DedSec's really not as bad as everyone says.
DedSec could always use more people. Interested?
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
The demands of being a DedSec operative.
Albion's looking for good candidates. Come see me.
Disobedience will be met with force.
I never stopped till my front up when I put the dark in my hand. Manipulation, no control of the population. We are not fooled by your fake information. So we're thinking of a lot of media stations. Rise to the top, we rise to the block. We're gonna get it back, we're gonna start to the props. We're stopping as we do, carving our way through.
DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
You
measure
joined at the
to
right
make London
time.
safe.
Here, your new optic.
No turning back now. It's goodbye to normal life. Friends, family. DedSec's a full-time thing.
Look around. Sirs and Albion have just invented a new normal.
Yeah, it's all messed up. And I want to help. But I have a life. It'll be tough to give it up.
I won't lie, we're all making sacrifices. But protecting what you love is always worth it.
Yep. All right. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
There in a flash.
Shit! It's like a spaceship with machine guns!
I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
You're good to go. The server's loaded up in your vehicle. Careful you don't go drive it in the Thames or something.
Blood, I'm like the best driver ever.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag? Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
There's our suspect. Our bags are hot. Shake these fucks.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
Direct hit.
This is a nightmare.
Hiding cover. Suspect hit.
Suspect's shooting. Alright, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
I'm listening.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Nobody's gonna mat this rude boy.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
Deep breath.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Overrating it. You're overrating it. Yeah. Overrating it. Overrating it. You're overrating it. Chicken meat.
All the bodies and that. Oh, fuck.
What I don't get is all the security walking around. What are they guarding an abandoned building for?
Oh, shit. I didn't think of that. Anyway, what am I looking for, Bags?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
This is London Calling. You're listening to me, Tash, on Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. This time we're turning our focus back on the media to look at my former employer, the GBB. As we know, the broadcaster has been...
What the? This is it. The signal is coming from this spider-bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Oh, fuck. It looks like my mum after quiz night. What happened to it, though?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
State your business.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Hear that?
One more data relay and I'll have it.
Verge. Shit. That's gonna be hard to explain.
Wait, what? Enough bullshit!
That should do it. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... Got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Yeah, got it.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Sick. Got something here. Oh my days, you telling me Clan Kelly gangsters done the bombing?
Looked to me like a handoff. The Kellys might just have been the supplier.
Cuz, look, they clearly ain't with Clan Kelly. I mean, does that mean they're with Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Hey, Bags, who was controlling that spider bot? Do a scan or something.
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spiderbot is broadcasting, and while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
The cops were watching? Oh, now that is an interesting little wrinkle.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Yo, what if we could just, like, quantum leap through this shit, huh? That'd be wicked.
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spiderbots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Ah, bless, bro.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Yeah, got it.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
Ah, that's Zero Day's signature.
There, hurry. We've got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Shut it, we're all on need to know.
Yo, Zero Day had multiple crews running this shit. Kelly's were just a cog.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. Zero Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the Spiderbot, maybe they could tell us more.
Take this down. The Tone bombing presents us with an excellent opportunity. Once we've taken full possession of the site...
Tracing the Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
Ah, it's fucking bullshit, man. The feds knew it wasn't DedSec that did the bombings, but they kept letting everyone believe it.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
East. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. Watching for suspect.
Ah, Lord!
Can anyone see the suspect? Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
Search on this motor.
You see this? Albion's taken over Scotland Yard.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I mean, fuck the feds, but fuck Albion too, man. Fuck all of this.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the spider bot will be further in.
Must be nearby.
Searching the area for what triggered the alarm.
It's clear. I'll see what could have set off the alarm.
Nothing yet. Hey, deal with this fire. Oh, hell!
Going to verify the cause of the alarm.
You can't have gone far.
False alarm. It's all clear.
rear guard.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Exactly. Yeah, brrrr. Bare talent right there. Fresh as. Jeez. Ah, wavy blood. Fresh as. Bags, is this the right spider bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you peep who last used it?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
Alright, cool, I'm all over it.
Sweep the area, even if it's a false alarm.
Code 3. Closest units proceed to alarm location.
Eyes peeled. There. Clear. Move on. All clear over here. Moving on. Clear. Let's keep looking.
Quadrant clear. Moving to assist.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spiderbot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening. Almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
Yeah, got it.
Scanning Spiderbot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Sure, whatever.
The spider-bot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Come on, Bags, don't leave me hanging. Where do we go?
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
This game is really fun.
The GPS history of the spider-bot we recovered regularly pings these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
That's a good spot to do some shady shit.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
I'll find us a way in, Bags.
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside.
Locked down.
Oh, you cunt. Utterly stupid.
I want to know who's tampered with this vehicle.
Man digs this. What else can I find?
Possible hostile at your location.
Hey, check this shit out. It's the fucking Batcave down here, but for like...
My favorite game is Watch Dogs 1.
All over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
So how'd they end up sniffing around the tone bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved. And they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street.
Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really. And they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Wait, so Albion's in with Clan Kelly? Man, fuck the feds. I've been saying that forever.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
Snatching people off the streets? Bro, that's so fucked up. You know what? Let's do something about it.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Standard quadrant search. I have this one. Drone.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal too. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Bruv, I wouldn't want to spend a minute trapped in the EPC. And one of our family DedSec is in there. We better get him out.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
with you! Ah!
Landed a shot!
I need backup at my current location.
Don't bother hiding!
Taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Honestly, I'd rather be dead than in prison. Have you seen those uniforms?
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Suspects reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
A little personal space, please. Oh.
Control, I've lost the target.
Can I help you? Oh, no. I'll move, knobhead. Shove off. Shove off.
Control, we're returning to HQ. Over.
You look like the sort who might want to take back their city.
Are you
As the game would say, hey mate, they bloody shooting at us.
If I was, I certainly wouldn't say so. Now, what's the situation?
Those Clan Kelly beasts need to be brought to heel. They got my niece hooked on drugs and collected the debt. Snatched her right out of her home.
How dreadful.
I know.
Yeah, of course. Yep. I've got that. Of course.
The strange person.
I hear you.
Right.
I've got coordinates for the... Two suspects. Scrape their optic data. That should give us more than enough to incriminate them.
Okay.
No moving during the scan. Is something wrong? Anything? You're good, go ahead. Oh, fuck, make it stop!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Approaching with caution, over. No
No sign of the target. Over.
There's a time to be casual. There's a time to blend in. And there's a time a chap has to be a chap. Tailored, measured, delivered with a dash of panache. Abberton.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
Let's get in touch with our contact. It won't end well for Angel if Albion finds out he's DedSec.
Oh my days, them youths going kill US.
Stay down, country!
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand.
No. I know, but... Why?
Failure to comply with instructions from Albion personnel is a crime.
This game taught me how to talk like UK LOL.
This is all off the books, I trust.
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
Brilliant! Bravo! Hooray! All right.
But what?
Your character really hot.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them.
I beat the game with the old lady lol the entire game.
New me, eh? Have a drink? Not half bad considering it was made in a bleeding bathtub. Don't worry. They let us have our little voices in here. Keeps us quiet. Right. More for me. You can't be picky. Seeing doctors, lawyers, street vendors come through. It's all the same once you're in here.
What do you mean?
We're all equally dehumanised. far as the man in the street's concerned, we're the reason the city's gone to shite, you see. So these pricks can do whatever they want.
There can be anyone, lol, but the best part.
Ain't no one gonna do anything about it. Where's DedSec when you need him?
I'm sorry?
Ah, nothing. Daydreaming, I guess. Think I need another drink. Listen, steer clear of those Albion wankers' new meat. Stay away from the clinic if you can.
All right.
That would be bad for business, right?
Brilliant.
Even Albion has our best focus. I'm done.
You also be a wanker.
What exactly is going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
God, this is bleak. You could vanish off the face of the earth in this place and no one would ever notice.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
Mary Kelly pokes her misshapen head up once again. What isn't this woman involved with?
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Putting the location of the EPC database on your optic. There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Bagley, tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the dance? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living
love being
conditions,
stealthy plus the spider robot really good at cause distractions and destroying.
Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
God, just shut up.
We did a tour of what he was saying.
Attention. Albion personnel have complete discretion to discharge their weapons in the event of threat.
I can take over one enemy base with just the robot spider. But in this game you also get shot at a lot because, well, of course it by the book, huh?
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Well done.
Bravo!
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck, what was that? Looks like they implanted him with something. We need to get closer.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
And pharmaceutically jammed right into Angel's neck. Question is, why? GPS? RFID?
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Keep on him. He might have made it out.
Fucker! Get it before he triggers!
Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Fuckers!
All right. He might just make it.
Yet, she's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
Huh. Okay, that chip was more than just a tracking device.
Looks like they triggered it. I don't know what Mary Carey's up to, but maybe Angel's still alive.
We need to find him. See what they did to him. And what that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
Now this is interesting.
me in! What we talking?
All right, let's just say this is physical coordination training. I'll keep track of your score.
Whatever. Oh, waste of time. Unstoppable. Suppose you could say I crushed. You look like the sort who might want to take back their city.
If you're a DedSec, then I've got something you'll want to hear.
Go on.
My whole division got fired. They said we was being replaced. How can you replace 300 people?
How dreadful.
The seconds haven't sat right with me since. I know something's up. You tell me, 300 skilled tech workers, all replaced in a day? Nah, there's some shadiness happening.
And you'd like DedSec to investigate this replacement?
Yes. Help a girl out now, and I promise to help you back. You hear?
Bravo!
SCC required for pallets 9A through 36.
I always love this game story. It's really interesting and London a fun world.
Pronounce it right. I go magic, I'm down to die for this. I don't care, I'm down to every shit. Man stress, so I'm bound to lie for six. I'm bound to ride for flips. Real G's gonna ride around to this. Man, I got no time to ride at this. I never left my 9 to 5 for this. What's man thing? I don't care what ring man sing. I came here to relax, but if it gets mad, make a young boy take man's things.
So this is where the Kellys brought Angel. Bit rustic, isn't it?
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him.
Huh? What was...
Fucking Div!
Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
Oh my god!
Alright, guess we better look around.
It's clear. Go to check somewhere else.
Giving me the runaround, asshole?
This is the end, you fucker.
Man, just listen. What? What's going on, mate? Oh my god. Bloody hell, man. You won't believe what I've seen. Fuck. What? They're burning corpses. Human bodies. This place was supposed to be closed. A perfect spot for a zoo, man. Fuck. There's crates of innards here. What the bloody fuck?
Brilliant!
No one here. Moving on. Nothing so far.
Nothing more we can do. They're gone.
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down to the cellar, but then I ran out of cameras. Not a problem you often have in London.
Then that's our move.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Grand.
not gonna cut you. Well, get over here. Thanks for the distraction. Gave me the second I needed to take care of this filth.
I just remember how badass Lau is.
That little dreamboat looked ready to turn you into fillet.
He was. I'm fine. I just need a second to catch my breath and find my files.
Hang on. You're Caitlin Lau. You're that police inspector. We saw your logs. Going after Mary Kelly on your own like that. Brave. I mean, but very stupid.
It wasn't always on my own. Who the hell are... You're DedSec, aren't you? You tracked me to the slaughterhouse.
Not you. A friend. He disappeared from the EPC and the trail led us here. To think this is where all those missing people ended up. It's chilling.
Then I'm sorry. I don't think there's much hope for finding him alive. The Kellys have got a sick little operation going. A kind of human organ black market. I've been investigating them for months. And they got my fucking files. God, I feel like shit.
Understandable. You need to rest. I'll have one of us come collect you. I'll go on and find Angel. And those files of yours too.
Everything I've gathered on Mary Kelly. Almost enough to take her down.
Well then, perhaps we should work together. Because Mary Kelly has officially made DedSec's shit list.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And thanks for your help. I'm glad we're joining forces.
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs. Clan Kelly's chopping off the parts they want and burning the leftovers.
Retrieval. That's one hell of a euphemism, Bags. God, I'm gonna be ill. The faces are too damaged. The poor bastards. Bagley, run a facial reconstruction. Let's see if we can ID them.
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is indeed Angel Lopez.
Shit. Angel. He knew the risks. I did too, but... Never thought DedSec would get caught up in this. Mary Kelly is preying on London's most vulnerable. She's a fucking monster. Taking her out needs to be a DedSec priority.
Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day? Well,
the DLC of this game is really good. I hope you play the 2 very action-packed.
Before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
Yeah, duh.
DedSec, Caitlin Lau here. I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by now, or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
Oh, fuck. I spent my whole life avoiding the feds, and now I'm working with one of them. But desperate times, innit?
Exactly. You have an organization, I have information, and some backing from powerful people. Pool our resources, and we might just take her down. Mary Kelly's no petty criminal.
Bagley, get everyone in. We need to look through these files and figure out what the hell to do.
I'll sync with Inspector Lau and prepare a briefing. I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing.
How are you?
I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. It still feels like we are play acting being resistance fighters.
I'm afraid this is as real as it gets, darling.
Don't worry. I know how these things go. Sink or swim.
Hooray!
Mary Kelly heads up the most powerful crime family in London, Clan Kelly, which should at least be easy to remember.
Under her old man, they were a bit player. Then he died, and her rivals started disappearing. Her enemies, her friends, her family. They call her Bloody Mary for a reason.
Early on, Mary abandoned cash in favor of cryptocurrency and brought the Kellys' criminal business online.
It makes weapons smuggling, drug running, money laundering all a lot easier without a cash trail. The woman single-handedly modernized organized crime in London. She considers herself to be untouchable. Case in point, from my files you retrieved. Darla Covington, 19. Sasha Haddad, 28. Radek Stavkovich, 24. All disappeared.
It's difficult to find good help these days, isn't it, love? Most people, they ain't driven. Not like you. Because they feel worthless, don't they? The way that the world is, how it uses people. It's horrible. It's nice that you have a purpose. Oh, that'll be me, love.
We aren't finished here.
This was a courtesy. Oh, give my regards to their families. It's horrible losing someone you love. Nice meeting you, Caitlin.
As you can see, she'll never respond to interrogation. But there is one place she feels comfortable talking. The Sandstone residence.
Inspector Lau thinks a police bug in the Kelly's headquarters may have the evidence she needs to finally convict Bloody Mary.
Sandstone is their center of operations. I know the data on that bug will take her down. Get it for me, and I swear I'll put her away forever.
Pushing the coordinates to your optics.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau. I'm curious how you think you can bring Mary Kelly to justice now, with no backing. Even before Albion took over policing, you couldn't lock her up. And she goes on treating humans like cattle.
I had to work within the system. Yes, it was corrupt. I knew it. I just didn't know how bad it was. I thought a strong enough case couldn't be buried.
Exactly. Your naivety got the better of you last time. How can we know it won't happen again?
Because I'm taking it to a contact in the Attorney General's office. An honest solicitor with a hard-on for organized crime, specifically for Mary Kelly. Look, our methods may differ, but I want to help those people as much as you do.
All right. But however this goes down, there's no way we're letting Mary slip the net again. That's not how DedSec does things. Let's get to Sandstone.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map. Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Surrender yourself. All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Got it. Watch for hostiles, people.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Control, you're still on the suspect. Over.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise. Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
jump, bro.
Enforceable intervention. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme pressure.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Received. Let's keep this by the book. Over.
You are dead if you... There's no escape.
Why you tryna be the man of the hour? Take to the things that will last you forever.
Target just went through a checkpoint. Over.
Why you tryna be the man of the hour?
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
Control, add suspect to the most wanted list. Over.
Read my prophecy. Socrates, yeah. See my block in flames. I guess I'm hot property. Your estate is mine now, yeah. That's the hood monopoly. Hey, rude boy, come over here, fam. Empty your pocket. Show me what you got.
Someone shut down that spider thing! Come on, we don't need this right now.
Drone is good too, but I prefer the robot spider lol.
Experience the coffee.
I've been on the grind so long that nobody on this earth can take me down. So FYI, you can't take me down. No bad minds can break me. Sitting in my room just trying to figure out how I can turn a penny to a
Stand back, do not interfere.
No longness, no small talk. All of them guys are all talk. Grand hip hop got all sorts. Turn around awesome. What about you? On time, and I want top five, songwriting and top line. I can do it all. I'm a top guy.
Fuck! Get a lockdown on that vehicle.
I found an Albion guard who we might be able to win over. We could certainly benefit from their access.
Possible suspect or suspects reported to your location.
Moving to the hostiles location. Over. Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Back up.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
is requesting ARU to Trafalgar Square.
All right.
Seems Albion has a surveillance network in Lambeth that makes 1980s East Germany look like present-day East Germany. I'm sure the people of Lambeth will be interested to know just how closely they are being watched.
All criminal offenders will be arrested.
You hear that noise?
Nice stealth, man.
Bravo!
Oh, fuck off, I got shit to do.
I'm gonna break that thing.
I remember this mission. You got infiltrated at enemy resistance.
Hooray!
Security here is state-of-the-art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
Yeah, it's a big building. Stealth the key.
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the hell? She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
You have a real fucking attitude problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
Fucking idiot. Do you piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, you wanker? Stupid git.
it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
You're fortunate she didn't put one of those microchips in you. I suppose she knew you'd rather die than serve her.
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
You got connect the 3 to the other side through the vent, then go up back through the wall, then go back down, then go up. Undo the other side and then start over.
Look what you've done to yourself after everything I've done for you.
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life. Back
Bloody
to
hell,
nothing.
Mary Kaylee.
Back to you. 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole. You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I? And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love. Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
You mug. I can't live like this anymore.
No. You're all right there. It's all right, sweetheart, because I have another use for you. Ooh, paying attention, are we? Good. Be sure and spread the word. You know where this one goes. Get these two and all the others over to the venue and ready for the sale.
Right away, ma'am. Also, the foreign investors have already landed and the drones are programmed, ready to deliver the invitations and the coordinates to all the guests.
It's that initiative I'm smelling, Peter. Initiative can be a dangerous thing. Can be misinterpreted.
Fuck's sake. This is insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
So that's what the microchip is for. Compliance. The second you step out of line, she can slaughter you and sell you for parts.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
Bagley, what do we have?
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has two leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
It seems I have options.
I've marked both on your optic.
Auto drive now disabled.
This is 404, the first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. All are welcome. If you want to make a difference, join us. We're taking down the elite, one contract at a time.
Found that on the dark web. Looks like all the cool kids are forming hacker groups these days. But this 404 might actually come in handy in our fight. If all are welcome, that means we are too. I say we infiltrate 404, we get their connections, we get their assets.
If you play nice, they might even help you take out Zero Day. For that matter, maybe they are Zero Day. Only one way to find out. I found Street View images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map. There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Bagley, what do we have?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist. And this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the hell?
All suspected. Of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done.
on some, but you say we came for the bunda, some brown thing that I can put my paws on. Did you see what I done? Came in my time, stepped in the front yard. Came in my mouth on the niggas with the dice on. Did you see what I done? Came in the black Benz, left in the white one. I'm just joking, some niggas wanna try some. Came smelling like I robbed the 9 bar. Looking for the baddest diva. Oh, let me analyze her. Body looking like a hypnotizer. Come let me try some, so he can climb on. Oh, you're a shy one. Who you tryna hide from? Baby, jump in a black ride. And put your friend in a white one.
Auto drive.
You get me?
You surrender.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
Illegal entry into London is a security risk. Do not compromise your safety or the safety of others. Report all illegal persons directly to the authorities. Attention.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
Forward me the coordinates.
Located the CTOS hub.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie-Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
Rusty piece of junk.
That thing is mental.
What? Piece of shit machine.
You must have reached 20 Fenchurch Street. The Walkie-Talkie Club is located at the top of the building. Lift access only.
Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location.
Move into the hostiles' location.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
Search units, disengage. This search is pointless.
totalitarianism already. DedSec are the only ones who want
Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Make surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply. Your safety. Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. Investigating disturbance. Target malfunctioning. Protest rallies are not permitted. Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. Reminder, it is illegal to participate. Gatherings of more than all humans must comply with Albion. Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Cease and desist. This will be restrained.
A fully upgraded drone is also really good cause they both can attack the enemies. How you learned something crazy from me.
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Just point me to whoever I've got to hurt. That's what I'm here for.
You need to leave this area right now.
What have they done here?
That sucked. You should have used a drone like I was saying lol.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Disturbance detected.
Nice, you got it. Yes, you learned the ways of being a spy, woo-woo.
I love this! Let's bring some life here. Ah, beautiful.
What's the point of risking your neck out there if you don't get any credit for it? Pay stubs let the people of London know that DedSec is back, and the increased visibility might even encourage some of them to donate to the cause. eh?
Yes, thank God. I've been bored.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Sickening.
Let's see how you like it.
You have arrived at the Walkie-Talkie Club, where those with more money than sense come to lose both.
The Walkie-Talkie Club is frequented by all manner of crooked elites, and the owners, Clan Kelly, have an AI in place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
Well, you worked hard and persevered, and now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal. I've done some digging, and it looks like the facial recognition AI was created by Broker Tech.
Broker Tech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean, too. If they're buying blackmail material from the Kellys, that's big news.
Everything the AI is collecting here is being sent directly to Broker Tech HQ. We have to go there to get the data.
You're clever, you buddy. Huh? No.
Watch it! Mindful of your music volume, it is illegal to distract others with disrupted noise.
arrived at Brokertech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Sky Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
There's got to be so much blackmail stuff in there. That shit's got no power if it's just out in the open.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
I'm on it.
Still looking. No sign yet. Give up!
Stick
to procedure.
Resuming control. Let's head back and regroup.
Into guard mode. Drone, on me.
I have all the blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Excellent.
I don't think it's a faulty alarm. Drone, enter search protocol.
Give him out. See if something set off the alarm.
The trigger is gone. Follow
That is a nice payday.
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
Let's see it.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm not. Also connected to your optic now, so let's see who you are. Hold on. Are you a DedSec? Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked, and we can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Laters.
Shit. Gal is intense.
Who is she, Bagley?
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases and turned up nothing. Oh, Nout. Right, just got that.
Gal's too sketchy for my liking. You actually want to go meet her?
Worth the risk, in my opinion. She seems like a real DedSec fan, and I'd certainly rather have her as a friend than an enemy.
If she isn't with Zero Day, she might know who is. And if she is with Zero Day, it's probably a trap. Either way, we'll have new information.
Agree. Let's do it.
You're in. Now find the thing.
Join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Perpetrators live in the world in AI ambition. We automated like black cats, we brought fatty, people optics. Our citizens things may seem bleak now, but always easy. A sign of peace, an invasion of love and progress. Join our enemies to receive updates from Daybreak. What was that? Unleash full potential. Once the procedure, you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, And the future is very bright indeed. Bravia has led to the world in AI vision. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to optics. But our latest endeavours are entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of it. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind.
They're here somewhere.
Peace and ambition.
Drone, area search.
And prosperity. Join our enemies to receive updates as they
The sooner you get up, the easier. You and me.
Sign up for us today and join us in the world of our latest endeavours are time.
No one pushes me around. I have no more patience.
What the?
Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright.
Result in arrest. Target unavailable. Initiating search.
Bravia has led to the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your office. But our latest endeavours are tiny. How you can two sides.
Currently searching the bridge. Target remains undetected.
A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits. A society of peace and ambition, of love and prosperity. Join our ministry to receive updates on daily. Unleash the full potential of your life. One simple procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright. Led to the world in AI. Brought Bagley to your office. Our latest endeavours have been tiny. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is at the heart of it. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and ambition, of love and prosperity.
Nout?
Hey, you made it.
Should we call another time?
What? Oh, yeah, he thought I was trespassing. I'll set him straight.
Sure.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little, overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. And you have to trust me, you know? So, I'm gonna send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
We don't know you. How do we know your contracts deserve to be targeted?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me, I do my research. I know every contract inside out, and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, will be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once you're out of Somerset House.
Good idea.
It's very bright indeed.
Any suggestions?
No way this guy was with Zero Day. She's probably too crazy for them.
It's never a mistake to take the money, darling. I say we keep going.
If you decide to become gig economy hacktivists, then I'll support you, because I literally have no choice. There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
We automated lungs that cat brought badly to your office. Our latest errors technology humanity two sides of the system coin. That is the heart of it. A chance to leave the charges of the world behind. Things we see now will a new society. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and ambition, love and respect. Your coming into this public as daybreak goes by. Unleash full potential of your mind. Once in the Christian, be free forever. Sign up for a race today and join us.
Right, dimwit. Forgot what no outing means. You can't be out.
The meanest in time, trapped in a pen. I got a bright future, and I can see it in the distance. That's why these levels in the booth I keep consistent. I bring presents to a tune that means I'm gifted. That's why when I spit, I'm getting wrapping paper like it's Christmas.
I keep memories of the past, but only look towards the future. Don't play like I stay active, always head straight towards the ruler. I see enough people switch you, they ain't even normal like they used to.
I am here.
Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events. Mass arrests, deportations, bombings.
They are gauging the public's response to see what they can get away with. Bastards.
It's a minging piece of work. Destroy the quantum computer. That's the contract.
CTOS?
Scanning the area for suspicious behavior.
I'm not just gonna let you go.
I
We are ready to engage. All units, force this suspect to stop.
You're gonna wish you never crossed me. Own position. Check the last known position.
We are inbound. Stand by.
Damn it.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Sweep in the area. Drone, begin a search.
Drone, check this area.
All units, disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
Drone, hold position and guard the perimeter.
Holding position. Investigating disturbance. Target sighted.
Cleared watch. Lock that spider down.
Citizens, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you.
Still be here. Get down now! Area clear. Gonna keep searching. Stay alert.
your doors and corners. Not far. Clear. Let's keep looking. Check your doors and corners. Let's have a look around.
Continue searching.
All clear over here. Moving on.
Drone, stay here and watch the area. Acknowledged. Holding position.
Over there. Ah. Oh my god. No. Oh.
Send me reinforcements. All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Responding to the call. Over.
Moving to investigate.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
We recommend you limit your outdoors to essential travel.
Calling off the pursuit. We lost him. Over and out.
What was that?
Did you catch that?
Investigation underway.
Eyes peeled. They're here.
Searching the area, nothing so far. Someone's messing with that door.
proceed to alarm location.
Engaging hostile target.
All units, proceed to alarm location. Acknowledge, over.
Now taking an Albion mandated time. Out. You're up.
I got you, Bags. Let's go finish up what they started.
Investigation. Target malfunctioning.
Search.
Stay sharp.
Find out what set off the alarm. Didn't find anything at all. Resuming patrol.
Being watched. Lock that spider down.
Nice spider. Find the suspect.
security malfunctioning.
That's revolting.
Whoa!
Fuck!
read, live alarm. Location sent, need a 10-13.
Attention, killer. Sweep the area.
You're a natural. Next step is to wait for Now to get back to us. But don't wait here. That would be a shit idea.
True say.
Dead good. Glad to establish a foundation of trust. I'm ready to show you the contract I'm investigating. Go to the GBB. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her.
This year I learned how to take care of business. Next year I'll learn how to play the guitar. You're getting way too big for your boots. You're never too big for the boot. Your big size holds my feet. Your face ain't big for my boots. Kick up the you. Man, know that I kick up the you. Then why dare try to suck the truth? How dare you to suck the truth? Look, you're getting way too big for your boots.
Ah, the GBB. Once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Out's big contract.
You can forget about getting in the door, but there's an access point on the roof that should give you a nice view of the proceedings.
Stand down. Drop.
Everything you are is in your brain. Your love, your fear, your dreams, even the cheeky ones, are all electrical signals firing back and forth between your ears. This right here is more powerful than any computer, but it has its limitations. I watched my mother succumb to motor neuron disease, and her loss made me realize that death comes to us all. But what if we could change that? What if we could scan your brain and upload the neural map to the cloud? Well, it would mean the end of human suffering, of death itself, and the beginning of a new society where war, oppression, disease are all worries of the past. Hello. My name is Sky Larson. I'm CEO of BrokerTech, and this is Daybreak. Now, since all of you have signed up for our waitlist, I'm sure you're eager to see how Daybreak really works. But before we do that, I'll ask the technicians at the board to cut the live feed. We wouldn't want any uninvited guests recording these trade secrets. Daybreak is an imaging system which scans the...
Stop where you are! Think this through? How did this end? It's over there.
Standard quadrant search. Go. Zoom. Begin searching.
There you have it, DedSec. The big contract.
You want to bring down Sky Larson?
Oh, I want to do more than that. Problem is, Larson hasn't been seen in public in nearly 2 years, and he can't kill a hologram. I've been trying to track her down. I found a home here in London, but that, well...
This is a woman who single-handedly revolutionized AI. The inventor of Bagley. What could she have possibly done to earn a death sentence?
Plenty. But you need to see for yourself. Her mansion's in Westminster. The things you'll see in there.
She disconnected.
Bagley, can you locate Sky Larson's house?
Of course, I'll just crack open the yellow pages. Oh, look, there she is, right under B, for billionaires who obviously don't publicise their home address, you sweet dumb baby. I've narrowed it down to St James's Square, but that's the best I can do.
Well, let's bell Nout and ask her.
Tried already. She's offline.
Nout seemed to be frightened by what she saw in the mansion. It must be something big.
Albion vandalized this advertising to try and control people's thoughts when this perfectly nice corporation paid good money to do that. Justice served. Kind of. Sky Larson's residence is nearby.
Yo, let's find some shit.
Albion, keep the city safe. Remain indoors unless absolutely necessary.
I've scanned property records for the nearby houses and found nothing connecting them to Sky Larson. Her residence is not here.
Not my fault if my muscles twitch, innit?
Scanning. We're clear. Move on.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
That house right next to you, it's owned by a champion darts player. That's the most interesting fact about these houses. Well, this building has a not at all suspicious profile. The property is owned by Kakani Medical, but there are records of basement digging paid for by Brokertech. I believe you just found Sky Larson's London residence, famously vacated 2 years ago after Larson stopped making public appearances. I'd say a nice neighbourly wellness check is about due, wouldn't you?
diplomacy. Put that away.
Taking fire! No, suspect! Where did they go? Shit! Returning to HQ. Search terminated.
Welcome home, Sky Larson. I am pleased you have returned after a prolonged absence.
Just talk to the robot lady.
Elevator locked. Perhaps some music as you get comfortable. What would you like to listen to?
Oh, shit! Alright, drop something hard. Proper cruddy, yeah?
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables. Would you like me to place an order for meal delivery?
Nah, that's cool, cheers.
Sky, you have not worked in your lab for quite some time. I'd like to update you on some of your more crucial projects. Please come downstairs when you're ready.
No way.
I can contact the Broker Tech Service Center if you are dissatisfied with house operations. Key activated. Elevator unlocked. Basement lab accessible. Welcome to your lab.
What the fuck? This is madness. Anyone seen this?
You're too far underground to get a signal, so it looks like it's up to you to collect whatever intel you can.
Man, I wish I had 2 houses in one house. Talk about balling.
I've reconstructed some past experiments you might like to revisit. I hope they enhance your experience. Front door locked. Key activation required.
Oh, fuck.
Perhaps you would enjoy a stroll around the garden, Sky.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to find a dead body.
Hey, I love dogs. Ada, what kind of name is that?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Someone's left a key code on the wristband. Perhaps that code will unlock the front door.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
The neural mapping procedure is completely safe. What is wrong with you? I said no.
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables. Would you like me to...
Huh?
Apologies, Sky. Specimen name, Ada. Species, Border Collie. Neural upload status, alive and well.
Oh, no, doggy. What did Sky do to you? How could she do that to a living thing?
Perhaps you would like to go upstairs. Many memories. Upstairs. Would you like to take a nap? I can adjust the lights accordingly.
Larson's bedroom. This goody two-shoes bollocks don't fool me.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
No. No drugs.
Perhaps you'd like to go downstairs with the others. Perhaps you'd like to join the others.
Where's the code for this door?
This isn't my home. This
encountering another of your sick creations.
Bagley, what is this?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Neural mapping procedure ended at 1327. Subject passed away at 1329. That is a 2-minute post-scan deterioration, which is a significant improvement on the early days. Consider yourself lucky, Mother.
Sky lost.
Subject ready for neural
Now
deletion.
enter my room.
Day 1 of the neural deletion procedure. Subject is 1. Sinead Larson. Activating now.
Sky, where am I? I can't see.
Subject's lucidity confirms what I can see on the code. The neural map is intact and fully functioning. We'll begin deleting lines of code now.
How? Oh my god. You disobeyed me.
That's enough, Mother.
Sweetheart, please, please don't do this to your own mom. Let me die in peace.
You never believed in me, Mother. But you'll believe now. Day 2. Motor strip is completely unnecessary. Control A, delete.
I feel ill.
Day 12. Preserve the limbic code for now. The emotional response is fascinating.
Please.
Day 20. Moving on to the frontal lobe. My new security system won't have any need to think for itself.
Sky, please. If you only knew the pain.
Temporal code. Diminished language function. Finally, we will delete the limbic code. Turn the light on and off. Very good. Play some music. You know what I like. Lovely. I think this new arrangement will work quite nicely. What do you think?
Fuck! Ah, nasty!
It explains her process. She takes a fully modeled human mind and then chops bits of it until she can control it. That's quite troubling.
Please, help me.
Look, I'm not really Sky, but you knew that already, didn't you? You need someone to help you.
Yes, welcome. I don't know. You, I can't see. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I'm looking for Sky. Can you help me?
Yes. I need your help. I don't want to live like this. Sky is twisted. If you only knew the pain.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. You're gonna tell me where Sky is if I put you out of your misery?
Yes. Let me die in peace.
How?
I've received the coordinates and a message that simply says, thank you. Now, can we please get out of here? Records of this room's occupant here have been corrupted.
DedSec, you there?
Out?
I'm upstairs. Come on up when you're ready.
Naut, did you go down there?
Yeah. Her mother begged me to... I just couldn't. So now you see what's at stake. Daybreak is about to launch, and if it does, thousands more people are going to meet the same fate, and they won't all die. Sky will be free to torture them forever.
That mother machine gave us some coordinates. We can go get Sky now.
She did? Oh, she's mint. So what do you say? Are we in this?
We got this. As long as you're out there watching our backs, yeah?
Dead good.
Well, the mission we retroactively named Operation Let's All Traumatize Ourselves in Sky Larson's Fun Dungeon was a complete success, and I've just decoded her secret hiding place.
Let's get to it then.
And right on cue, we just got a video message from Sky Larson.
Let's see it.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, or what you think you saw in my home, but I'm warning you, stay away. I've given my life to Daybreak, and I'm not gonna let some nobody take it away from me. I will track you down, and I will make your life very, very difficult.
Oh, that's sick.
Because I can afford it.
Are there more of these?
Can you?
How did she know we were in her house?
Sky Larson built an iceberg smart mansion run by her digitally lobotomized mother, but this is the part you can't believe.
Maybe her mother deserved it. I know mine does.
She's scared. There's no other reason for her to threaten us.
Stay scared, Larson. We're coming for you.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
eased off. Shutting down the spot. Oh, shit!
Back off, please.
Those who do not obey our laws are subject to arrest. All humans must comply with an Albion. Investigation underway. Target in sight.
Better take the spider offline.
Any luck yet? Drone, initiate search. There's a hacker in the area. I'll find them. Drone, enter search protocol. Hacked vehicle identified. Searching for the source.
Where are you hiding? Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere.
Eyes open. Weapons ready.
Drone, search this sector.
Area's clear.
Fuck! They're up and vanished.
your destination, Bloom Complex.
All this time she's been holed up in Bloom.
Ever since Larson sold, well, me, to Bloom, she's maintained close ties with the company.
This just gets better and better.
Well, this place is wicked huge and the clock is ticking. Oh, wait. Let's try their servers. See if we can pull up her location.
Ah, cool, I'm all over it.
Yo, you look like you could play a part in taking back London.
Yo, you with DedSec? Hype, I need your help.
We'll see what we can do. What's up?
I don't like talking about it, but I was in with these smugglers, yeah, with Klein Kelly. We brought in cheese and booze and, like, plants. Made some good pee. But now I don't know what to do. We got this boatload of guns coming in, peak shit.
I'm listening.
But this ain't the life I want for me. I'm getting out of this business and I'm going out in style. This arms deal, it can't go down. But, like, I can't stop it on my own. I need your help.
Alright, cool. Yeah, man's got this on lock.
Yeah, thanks. Help a sister out and I'll owe you big time. Know what I mean?
Tampering with security? Who turned this off?
Locking it down.
Quite excited to share this with you, the board of directors. The facility will be an extension of my quantum computing lab and will house certain other endeavors that I prefer not to share during this presentation. This is valuable real estate you have under your feet. It's as if you've been waiting for me to put it to good use.
What's this thing Larson's got with secret underground facilities, I swear?
Find an elevator to take you to the lower levels.
Search.
You'd better hide.
He's gone. Stand down.
creature!
Must comply with Albion.
What? Don't like the look of that. Shut it down.
Wasn't this on a moment ago?
Your safety. Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. Assemblies of over 5 units will be disbanded.
Check neural upload status. 90%, not good enough. Load processor temperature.
Oh my days, she's uploading herself!
Jesus fuck, she's a few minutes away from immortality. If you don't kill her upload, we'll have no way of stopping her or Daybreak.
Mate, you've uncovered a gold mine of data here. I'll harvest whatever I can while you save the world.
The fuck do I do?
The neural upload is being routed through the quantum computers in this lab. Hacking them would stop the psychopath from becoming an AI-augmented superintelligence, but no pressure or anything.
It's not. Easy now. Let my shoot.
What was that? Corpus disentangling connections rerouted. This isn't an accident.
Nice job, man. You getting close to the end of the game.
You like my moves, man?
You're here, aren't you? You didn't heed my warning. What are you doing? Redirecting memory access. You should have stayed away. You are making the biggest mistake of your life, and you will pay dearly for it. Please. Before it's too late. What did you do? Restart upload. Come on, restart upload! Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red. Listen to me. What you saw in my lab, that was nothing more than the early stages of a very important experiment. It may not be pleasant, but Daybreak is the future of the human species. The only future, really. Look around. Corruption, climate change, nuclear war. Humanity is doomed to self-destruction, but Daybreak can change that. Help me bring about the next stage of human evolution. We can save lives. We can ascend.
DedSec, are you seeing all this? She's dying.
You brought a friend.
Everyone you killed and tortured. All of that was to save your sorry life. You're pathetic.
This isn't about me. With our minds in the cloud, humanity can endure any natural disaster. We can be safe, free, and happy forever.
I don't give a shit about humanity. You're a psycho brat who wants what she wants and fuck everyone else, including your mother.
You still have time to make things right. Reactivate my upload. Let me live so I can continue my work.
Mate, you can't believe a single thing she says. Now shut down her life support and finish this.
Whatever you decide. She can't stop you. I can't stop you. The choice is yours. Please, don't! Yes, do what's right. free. Now the real work can begin, and I have so much time.
Sky Larson has completed her cloud upload. She's gone.
What the fuck? DedSec, that was my big contract, and you just let her get away!
Let's have that debate somewhere that isn't here.
Stop resisting! Hey, what happened to you guys?
Your mate gave Larson fucking immortality. Pathetic.
Maybe it was a mistake. I'm just such a fan of Larson. But honestly, I think she can make the world a better place.
Isn't that supposed to be your fucking job? I can't help but think of those AI she created. Lobotomized, enslaved, shit.
I said it might have been a mistake. What can I do to make it up to you?
You can fuck right off. That's what you can do.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Moving inbound to hostile.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
No visual target. Ending pursuit. Over.
Hey, it's me. Sorry for hanging up on you. Look, if you really still want to make a difference, you're free to use the 404 hubs and complete contracts. Beyond that, I just need some time away from you lot. Laters.
I think I heard something. Stop that spider! Disobedience will be met with force.
I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and...
Heard you need some help. What's up?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion? Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out. But you? Taking action, mate.
That's how it's gotta be. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, Albion gonna get bigger and badder, and then it's too late. So what's up?
Almost got clip finding this. All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
You bet your ass.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre. Materials, troops, whatever. A lot of it runs through there. You want to give the people a huge boost? Hit that place. Put it out of commission, and you'll severely hamstring Albion's operations here in Camden. Hell, everywhere.
We got us a plan then.
Albion's housed a massive hybrid power generator in there. Output must be immense. You cause a power surge in that beast and boom.
How the fuck did you know that shit? You said this place was close to the public.
It cost me a news drone. Okay, maybe 3. Getting to that generator ain't gonna be easy. They've locked it up tighter since I last saw.
The fuck do I do?
My news drones are still in here. They should be functional. You can use one of them. Probably have better luck piloting it too, yeah?
Well, causing a power surge in a hybrid power generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
Alright, let's check that shit out. Yo, yeah man, look at this.
Cool, looks bloody complicated. Notice he's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed. According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system. That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
It should be enough to take King's Cross offline. And the rail system too. Here we go. That was off the chain, mate. I knew DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Thanks.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
Fuck yeah! Welcome to the party, cuz.
Broker Tech announced earlier today the official launch of Daybreak, the neural mapping technology designed to allow people to live forever. Already, customers on the company waitlist are undergoing the procedure behind closed doors. A source within Broker Tech said that the project is being carried out in memory of the company's founder, the late Sky Larson.
We are everywhere. Daybreak has begun. Our mind feeds. Every attosecond, our mind feeds. We are the maker of worlds and the ender. We are everywhere.
This is London Calling. You're here with me, Kat, and Butter. Your source for what they say for you.
Now, this is interesting. There's a new optic patch tied to certain high points in the city. I don't think this was CTOS approved. I suggest reaching these spots to see what's been put in our optics.
Assassin, I seem to remember giving your Brotherhood the chance to leave London with what few numbers you had left. So imagine how disappointed I was to find out not one, but two assassins had broken their promise.
Trust me, I'm only here to get my idiot brother back. So let Lucas go. We'll leave the city, and we can forget this whole thing ever happened.
I don't think so. You see, I'm not as nice as my fellow Templars, and your brother has information that I want. If you're not out of the city by the time I'm through with him, I'll find you next. Have a lovely day.
What was that?
Ah, so you caught that as well. Weird shit alert. I'm not even sure what to make of it. We'd better discuss in the safe house. The weapons shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
Cool, I'm all over it. Yo, Bags, what's his deal?
Well, he's Mr. Popular for one thing. Not only does he have an active arrest warrant, but the Kellys have a bounty on his head.
Oh my days, what do you even do to get that much heat on you?
Good question. You could dig around and see what turns up.
Huh?
Teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
Fucking hell. They hurt one of our own? Bastards will pay.
Track them down. Drone, start search.
My city. I'll go wherever I damn well please.
I lost them.
Who did this? No sign of anything wrong. I'll keep you. Wait a minute! I'm getting...
I'd say this new mechanic, patch, was a success. Look what you've unlocked.
This is a message for Darcy. I know I told you not to follow me, so I'm willing to bet you did the exact opposite. The Templars have run rampant in this city. They have agents everywhere. Sirs, Albion, even Clan Kelly. I'm marking intel where I can for you, or anyone else in the Brotherhood. We can take them on. We just have to try.
I'm not quite sure what that was about, but if it means fighting people already on our shit list, then I'd say it's worth pursuing.
Darcy, if you're listening to this, things are even worse here than I thought. The Templars have taken assassin artifacts, keeping them locked away for no good reason. I tried recovering some of these artifacts, but they're tricky. The cases are equipped with a deadlock. The minute you're spotted, the deadlocks are activated. No way of opening them, not for a long while. You were always better at stealthing than me. I hope you can recover this stuff for the Brotherhood.
Did you hear that?
I picked up a signal from the artifact case. Deadlock activated. Nothing left to do but fuck off out of here.
Get over here right now!
Someone's shooting!
Search complete. Nobody's in.
Didn't know I had it in me.
There's the shipment.
Has to be here somewhere.
Fan out and find this cockroach. I'm not seeing anyone. Time for an explosion. Ugh.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location. Message received. Moving in. Over. Drones deployed to arrest the suspect. Received. We are in pursuit. Control. I've lost the target.
That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
Weapons destroyed. I'll open a channel to our reluctant criminal friend once you're clear of the area.
Potentially armed and hostile.
We are on the trail.
Enter standby. Over.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
It's done.
Big up. For real. You just kept a massive amount of guns off the street. Like, more needs to be done around here, but it's a start.
DedSec's always looking for gutsy people. You'd fit right in. Wanna join?
Fuck it. I'm in.
deadlock has been disabled. That artifact you were after is up for grabs once again. I picked up a signal from the artifact case. Deadlock activated. Nothing left to do but fuck off out of here.
Exited the car, maintaining visual.
Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Control, we have an armed civilian. Over.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
Right. Fan out and find the target.
Control. Let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
Okay, what's going on?
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online. The deadlock has been disabled. That artifact you were after is up for grabs once again.
And it's our job to find them. We're going to grant your application to stay here.
Welcome to Great Britain. Thank you. Thank you. But if you don't justify
I can crack anything. Safely, quickly.
What the? Search the area now. That triggered the alarm.
The detector better not be broken.
No one here, but I'll keep looking. I'll hunt down this fool.
I can crack anything. Safely, quickly.
They'll regret when I catch up to them.
Hack devices. I can hack
Don't see anything here.
Guaranteed.
This fool is testing my patience. I'll hunt down this fool. Is this thing broken? Yeah, I'll go see what's going on. I'll see if the alarm's broken or something.
Could be a false alarm, but I'll comb the area to be sure.
Looks clear. Gonna check over there. Giving me the run around, asshole. This fool is testing my patience.
My word, what have they been feeding you?
Call 999! Call 999! They'll regret when I catch up to them. Shit! Call an ambulance! Not here. Checking another area. I'll hunt down this fool. Oh my god! 999! There's a... Send somebody now! It's all good here, but I'll keep searching. Gonna go and see what triggered the alarm. Huh, no one. I'll look this way. All good here so far. We need to find that fucker. I'll having a look. I'll know soon enough if something's lurking around.
All right, I'm looking near the alarm.
This fool is testing my patience.
I picked up a signal from the artifact case. Deadlock activated. Nothing left to do but fuck off out of here. Teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
Those bastards. All right, let's go and make them proud then.
The deadlock has been disabled. That artifact you were after is up for grabs once again.
But must have been a damn cause that tripped that alarm. Idiot thing is rubbish.
Oh, look! Lock down that spider bot.
Lucas, it's been 2 days already. Enough of this. I can't stick my neck out looking for you. It's bad enough if you get yourself killed, but it's really selfish of you to drag me down with you. We can't take on the Templars. Not even if everyone we've got left marched on London to... together. The assassins aren't strong enough yet. You've always been so impatient. Just stop being so damn sneaky, will you? Let me find you.
Intrusion successful.
That was close.
Fucking yes.
No, please.
Showing you how it's done.
You're fucking
pathetic. These are the moves, mate. You can't improve these moves.
Fuck you!
We think.
Yeah, sick. Love it.
Lord, people these
Robot Spider is really amazing at going basically do everything lol, even fight.
All the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk. and they couldn't figure it out. And yet, it was standing there in their face the whole time. So there's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. One, you have a lot of...
Hey, Darcy. I'm finding Templars all over the city. They're secretive as hell, hiding in their offices behind guards. I found one way to get them out into the open was to hack into their networks and just break everything. Let them know I knew who they are. Had to take on a lot of goons before the Templar came out, but it worked. Just a suggestion.
Start a lockdown.
wait to take this down.
Detainee transfer. Residents must remain inside their unit.
Another fault. The alarm must be a TED sensitive.
Let's see, time to reformat this Templar's hardware. That'll annoy them.
Hope you're ready. Target's not here. Investigating. More I can help you. Come on, out with you. I'm the shot. Moving.
Throw out the target.
Help! I've been shot.
I need cover! Why are you doing this? Ah! Give yourself up!
Get ready.
Comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
I suppose it's on me to clean up their mess, then.
I gotta be somewhere. You're done.
give me a moment to break everything on this Templar's computer.
Sending location on the 1033. Advised conditions.
All we had to do was break everything and everyone. But here's the Templar.
Get ready for some drone action!
Come on.
Shit! Where did they go?
Cover me.
You're not getting
You won't stay hidden forever!
Shoot the suspects! Watch your ass! No! I'm empty!
Where's my backup? Killer drone coming through!
Sending location on a 10.
Lucas, I hope you find this. I'm sorry we fought so much the day you left. I'm still really cross with you for running off to London and making me come after you, but still, I'm sorry. God, you were just being so stupid. I couldn't get through to you. Being an assassin is not about running headlong into things. We take our time, hide in the shadows, wait for the right opportunity to strike. I guess I should have explained all that better without yelling, but you should know all this already. This is supposed to be an apology. I'm sorry. Please, let's go home.
You showed that Templar who's in charge around here. It's us. We're in charge.
Proceed. We'll engage if necessary. We are inbound. Stand by.
Minister who has once again FRO'd to who knows where this week. He sure as hell is not here in London. I remember back in Alice, when our prime ministers were either incompetent or crooked.
Target has broken through checkpoint.
Actually, no, I can't remember them being both at once. But incompetent, crooked, and not even in the country. That is one impressive triple whammy. I've had the longest spell on British soil.
Suspect has exited the vehicle. Over.
Listen. Let's do this.
Command authorization code Delta November Charlie 001, Director Nigel Cass. Zone Supervisor Harris, the proposed measures will not be enough. Implement a full security perimeter. Sharpshooters on the surrounding rooftops, in sight. Anyone planning to crash this event will think twice. No one enters the venue without being searched. Thoroughly. Let the protesters protest their rights. We have their safety to think about. Nothing left to chance, Harris, understand? Be ready to act. The price of failure is too high. Over.
Out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
All right, no problem. I've got this.
You might need the nail gun for this one.
Me busy. It's cold. Why need to get work, huh?
Body gold.
Right, let's spread out and look.
All right! Fantastic! Going through those fucking checkpoints. How many times? Woo! City, any...
Bollocks! They must have got away. Why?
Or someone starts saying something. Like anything.
This area is restricted.
Lucas, I know you have this bright idea about how our ancestors single-handedly saved London from the Templars before, so why can't we do it again? But there's more to the story, isn't there? They had a whole gang behind them, and help from another assassin. Some of the most brilliant people ever born with their allies, and our ancestors still had a tough time fighting. We don't have anybody, just the two of us. Not that I'm saying I'm helping you on this mad quest, but still, I've made my point. Our ancestors were nearly killed many times over. We could be killed just as easily.
Hack successful. It's not puddock clock yet. There's another thing to do.
Engaging hostile target.
Teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Fine, but there's still a job to do. We'll cry about that later.
Hold it. Shut down that spider.
the surroundings. Drone, initiate search protocol.
That's so. Fucking Albion dogs think you're tough shit, innit? You're just some wanker that got picked for a punch, right? The bug, nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain.
Yum yum.
Hello, bugs. This is the bug. I'm Andy. This is Alice, and today we're going to be pretending that everything is fine. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? That was as long as I could manage. Just a second and a half. A reality fun now, however. And,
Get out of my face,
Or if you think you might at some point see something, say something, or if you haven't seen anything. You don't like someone, say something anyway. Well, let's have a look at this new app. Alice, I'm sure you've got it on your phone. I mean, at first glance, well, the interface is lovely. It's so neatly designed. A simple button to snitch on someone. That's so much better than non-government informer apps like School Leaders.
It's a crime.
I need support at my location. Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location.
Control, we're still on the suspect. Over.
Finding cover.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
You know, if they're feeling that desperate for attention, there's more positive ways to go about it.
Beach. It's made of rocks, Andy. If your sandcastle is an actual castle, that's not a beach.
Tell you what I miss free will. That was fun. Remember that? Was it an illusion all the time? Who cares?
Climbing to a high point to unlock icons on a map. How innovative.
stone unturned. Drone, perform a search. Everything here until...
Don't make up. Just put your hands up. Oi, where do you think you're going? Just give up already. That's distance.
Spread out and find them. Go!
You know what would look quite nice here? Looks much better, I'd say.
Now there's a statement. The whole borough of Southwark will see this and know someone is sticking it to Albion. I like the direction you took with this one.
Thank you, sweetie.
target now. Drone, enter search protocol.
Joking.
How does one become a drone expert? Is there such a thing as a drone college? Whatever their credentials, we could use them.
Thanks, pal. It's a spot.
Time to paint the town. Won't earn any art grants, but I think it does the job.
You hear something? Something's going on.
I didn't see shite. You don't want me.
Calm down. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm a friend.
You're not with Albion? Oh, thank Christ.
All right, tell me what's wrong. Perhaps I can help.
I was out doing some street art and I accidentally witnessed some Albion PMCs doing their dirty work. They had a group of protesters tied up in a vacant building and they were just beating them senseless.
Bloody hell.
There were cameras everywhere. No way my face wasn't recorded. If Albion decides they want to poke around that footage, I'm as good as dead. You'd need to get all the evidence before they do. I literally owe you my life.
All right. We'll see what we can do.
Get away from me.
Yeah.
That's it for Albion's automated armoured car assembly. Should kick this whole uprising into high gear. Bit more of that and this barrel will internally combust. No? Nothing on that? Well, I guess it's back to knock jokes then. Time to reformat this Templar's hardware. That'll annoy them.
They can't be far. Find them.
Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere.
All we had to do was break everything and everyone. But here's the Templar.
Just heard something. Whack, waffle. The gun down.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reporting near your location. Received. Mobilising. Out.
Control, send it over to my location.
Attention. You know what, Lucas? Fine, get yourself killed. Let the Templars take you and do whatever they like. I've had enough of this. You are being so petulant. I am going to get out of this bloody city, regroup with the other assassins, and we will reclaim London when the time is right. You're on your own now. Understand, you are on your own.
Attention.
You showed that Templar who's in charge around here. It's us. We're in charge.
Let's get this over with.
Control,
Shots
we have
fired.
a visual on the suspect. Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
stop to this. Units fall back.
Straight away.
Over.
Drone, perform a search.
Get away. Drone, initiate search.
Quadrants here. Moving to assist.
Suspect must have made off.
back to me as soon as you can. We've had a situation here. This geezer paid us a visit this morning, kept asking about the blood he found and...
Hello, Lucas. All right, so obviously I haven't left London. Not yet, anyway. I was hoping you'd at least make things somewhat easier and come find me. Father was right, you're just as stubborn as he is. To be honest, I don't know if I can even go back, with or without you. We broke a deal made between the Assassins and the Templars. Just being in London is a death sentence.
The device is ours.
Spread out and search.
This calls for some redecoration. I always said London could do with more decoration.
give me a moment to break everything on this Templar's computer. I suppose we've made an impression. There's the Templar. Taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
I knew it. I've been waiting to go anyway. I'm a fucking natural at this.
Let's fan out. Be quick about it. Drone, full sweep of the area.
What's going on with that? Shut it down.
Find the little shit who thinks they can hack our vehicles. They got away! Shit!
give me a moment to break everything on this Templar's computer.
Engaging the suspect.
Get ready for a fight. Target firing.
Positioning. There's only one way this is. Hang that. Let's wait them out. Shot fire!
Empty. Reloading.
All we had to do was break everything and everyone. But here's the Templar.
I'm hit. Ross, I'm hit.
Will the assassins take me back, with or without you? I don't know. Possibly. I just know I can't leave London without you. I don't want to, so I'll keep looking for you. Hopefully you find these messages and come to your senses and find me. We just need to leave before we get into real trouble.
There's one Templar that won't be Templaring around the place anymore. I'm impressed. That wasn't a total disaster.
And how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen was in front of your eyes.
asking for another scrap?
Instead of having to carry around a phone, you've just got this small so much lighter, and so much more convenient. It's great.
Proceed. Responding to the situation
The
now.
optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives?
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
What do you want?
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need man them like you.
Just what I was hoping to hear. I'm in.
So much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favorite feature is public transport. With the optic, you can just walk.
Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Passport. No.
What's going on?
How should I say this? I seem to have come across some sort of ancient conflict. The recording you heard came from a strange drone flying around the city. The names of the groups in conflict are obvious enough. Assassins and Templars. But there is no record of either of them online, not even in the furthest fringes of the dark web. So, either these are LARPers with very active imaginations, or we are dealing with two groups that are older and more powerful than we can possibly imagine.
Well, let's go. See if we find anything.
Good idea. Connie's been helping analyze the data I pulled from the drone. I'm sure she's champing at the bit to tell you more.
Ta, Bagsy.
How are you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
On it.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Yeah, I'm all ears.
I've been following up on the few clues we got from that recording. Assassins, Templars, this Lucas fella, and the strange drone we got the recording from. Not much to find on the first three, but that drone, it's a doozy.
What do you mean?
It wasn't made by any of the big weapons manufacturers. It's got no serial number, no identifying tags of any kind. I found a proxy to its schematics, and the design is mental. I also found enough GPS to put together a flight path. Whatever's going on here, it's big. You better find that thing.
Totally.
Clan Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown... party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
New dark web drug, right? The cops are trying hard to keep it off the streets. Back when the cops tried to do things.
It's a highly addictive psychotropic with a staggeringly high fatality rate that stands to make Clan Kelly a lot of money.
Yeah, and at the cost of how many lives?
Well, the phrase Finsbury New Project keeps popping up in their comms, if you'd like to take a look into it.
I made these look good. What are you doing here?
I'll be honest with you. I wanted to kill every last one of you over what happened at Bloom, for real. But I could use a hand tracking down Sky Larson's neural nightmares, so I thought, hey, here's a chance for DedSec to make things right again.
Keep talking.
I just clocked a hit and run by a black cab. Happened a while ago, but the news ain't picking up on it.
Oh, what's this got to do with me?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because all of London's black cabs are driverless, run by AI.
Luke, you...
This dog.
Hello?
Our analysis of the drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. Have a look around.
Excuse me?
I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought the optics marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Genius. Bloom.
There's the drone. I need to form a comms bridge before I can permanently access it.
Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free will.
I couldn't complete the bridge, but I was able to download part of the drone's cache history. This is the earliest entry.
Don't go, Lucas. If the Templars find you in London, they will kill you. None of us will be safe anymore.
To hell with safe. If our ancestors could go up against the Templars on their own, then so can I.
God, I am sick of hearing about what heroes Jacob and Evie Fry were.
Darcy, if you're not going to help me defend the tomb, then don't get in my way. Don't follow me, don't do anything. Goodbye.
I don't talk about it because we don't have any choice left.
Finally, some information I can find online. Jacob and Evie Fry, notorious twin gangsters who took over London in the 1860s, killed some industrialist called Crawford Starrick. All right then. What about that tomb, though? I wonder what that could be.
Our analysis of the drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. Have a look around.
A complete surveillance paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that bad.
No, you're completely wrong on this. I don't want everybody tracking me wherever I'm going around London.
Well, in that...
Yes! We need jobs! Great! No, get these soldiers off our streets! Get these soldiers off our streets!
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Must comply with Albion.
Go on, critter.
Over. Do not obstruct corridors or stairway access.
Fuck me!
Do not get away! Drone, begin a search.
Stop that spider!
Sweep everything into your finder. Drone, spread out and search.
Drone, begin search. Locking it. Good God!
Shit! I found our drone. Friend, time for another go at that comms bridge.
Get a lockdown on that spider.
Spread out. Find the suspect. Drone, initiate search protocol.
There's no sign of them. Send a description with the report.
Deal with this spider.
There's someone here. Look, a spider. Find him.
There was this voice of authority that was
Couldn't quite seal the deal, but I did get us some more cash.
I found you, you bastard. I know where you've got my brother, and I'm coming to get him.
Well, hurry up then. This doubles my chances of getting the location of the tomb before the day is out. I think I'll strap you into a chair next to your brother. I'm dying for you to see what I've done with him.
Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure your death is a painful one.
That conversation was recorded mere minutes ago. We may be able to lend a hand before it's too late.
It just kept people in and kept them in the loop. So we ended up in a situation where nobody trusted anything and nobody believed anything at all. And that is the perfect environment for an authoritarian voice to come in and say, no way, we are the truth. So the ground for this environment really got created when we had suddenly authoritarian politicians everywhere.
really believe them. And the trouble is, you were telling through, it's very hard to get your message cut through all of the noise of all. The way in which governments have controlled and influenced their populations in the state. Totalitarian countries have typically used huge mainstream. Really only seeing one brand of news, and therefore
only getting one truth. So people end up with
Holy shit!
gonna beat you, trust me.
Our analysis of the drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. Have a look around. There it is. One more download ought to do it. Comms established. Hello, anyone there?
You found me. About time. Making yourself traceable while still staying hidden is harder than it sounds.
I'm with DedSec.
We're here to help. I guessed as much. I don't know anyone else capable of hacking and tracking like that. I assume you've heard what's been happening. If you want to help me save my brother, then meet me at this location, face to face. So, Darcy, you and your brother are assassins, and your brother's been taken by the Templars. How did all this start, anyway? Sorry, I don't really have the time for a history lesson. Let's just say the Assassin Brotherhood stands for freedom for all, and the Templar Order does not. Although I'm ashamed to say the Brotherhood has seen better days. There's only a few of us left, hiding outside the city. Meanwhile, the Templars have a hand in nearly every part of London. All except the Tomb of the Assassins.
And while your group is on the ropes, your brother thought the best course of action was to come to London and stir up trouble. Sounds a lot like us, actually.
DedSec and the Assassins. Did you ever imagine this happening?
You ain't wrong, fam. Alright, what do we do?
Lucas is being held by the Templars in that police station. I've been trying their security, but I imagine you're better suited for this sort of thing. If you can hack in and find my brother, I'll infiltrate and get him out. How does that sound?
On it.
We're approaching the access point for the police station.
Now that we're connected, I'll be able to see inside the building with you. Once I know where Lucas is, I'll take over.
Lol, you try and beat the game, it's not that easy, you not like me, huh?
There's the target. You can download from there.
Wait, what? Continuing patrol.
this assassin is in the police station, we'll find him.
You know, maybe you can enlighten me about something. Why is it that time and time again the assassins are reduced to nothing? Pirates, hermits, street thugs, all these brushes with extinction. You would think you people would learn from your mistakes. I don't know. What's your take?
I've already told you where the tomb is and what's hidden inside it. I would rather die than hear another word from you, you sadistic prick.
Oh, we'll get to that. Believe me. But first things first, I want you alive when my team finds a way into your precious tomb. I want you to watch as we claim the last assassin stronghold for the Templar Order. Keep searching the Buckingham grounds. We'll find a way in. And may the Father of Understanding guide us.
No! I'll kill him!
I don't think that would be wise. Security's been notified of our intrusion. Time to bugger off.
You ready? We've no time to waste.
Did a bit of research on that Templar we caught monologuing earlier. Seemed like a safe bet. Graham Westerl is his name, intelligence liaison to the Crown. He runs the SRS office in Buckingham Palace, and it seems has been hunting for the Tomb of the Assassins on behalf of the Templars. Westerly made his name overseas for his ability to extract information from detainees, along with their teeth and fingernails.
One hell of a tosser to go up against.
If the Templars plan to take over the Tomb of the Assassins, then that's where I'll bring the fight. Westerly told his people to search the Buckingham Palace grounds. That must be where the tomb is hidden. Meet me there, and we'll find a way in.
Sick!
Looks different in person.
Shit! We've got guards all over the place. Westerly's been busy.
I'm picking up some radio chatter from the guards. The entrance to the tomb is behind a large stone slab that nobody's been able to move.
I can move it. I know I can. But first, you have to help me clear out these guards.
Got us a plan. Let's go, yeah?
That's one way to do the job.
Staying down!
Get ready to die!
You're in serious trouble now.
Secure that vehicle!
Well done! Not bad at all.
That's all the guards down, but we need to buy Darcy more time. Scrambling the security system ought to do it.
Love it!
There we are. It's all up to you now, Darcy.
All right, you can do this. I can't believe I've never been down here before. Oh, what's taken me so long?
Isn't that interesting?
Jacob Fry. Lucas would have loved this. The other fella, is that who I think it is?
Assassin's Creed reference, it's the best mission.
Brilliant! All right. Bravo!
This mission give you the AC outfit.
Hooray! Yeah!
curiouser and curiouser. What other secrets are hiding down here?
Lol, I see you want that outfit bad. You got solved the solution.
What's back here? I can't believe it. It fits. Careful now.
The artifact. The intruder is to be shot on sight. Understand? Yes, sir.
Shit. If I don't get out of here, I am done. Maybe later.
The intruder is still here. Find her. You may have already found the artifact.
Let's do this.
Get a move on.
Can't be too careful. Job done.
Well,
Look for anything suspicious.
Spread out. We need to find them.
you want to play it like that? Practice shooting!
Search the area. Check it out. Got it? I'll have a look.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Blades ready.
Investigation in position.
Wounded!
don't need this yet. I think I'll be needing this.
You know, the whole hood and robe look hasn't been in for a few centuries.
Perhaps you don't understand what's happening here. I've killed you. You're dead.
And I get to die having lived a successful life. Which is more than I can say about your cowardly brotherhood.
Watch yourself.
You know, I would have so much more respect for you and your people if you refused my offer to leave the city. If you just stayed and fought. Killing me won't change anything. The Templars are everywhere. And your brotherhood is too scared to ever come back. You want my advice? Find better people to fight with. Shouldn't be that hard.
Oh, fuck him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I have Darcy's signal.
Oi, I need deets here. What happened?
Westerly's dead and the tomb is safe, for now. There's no way I can leave the city. If my ancestors could take on the Templars, then so can I. But I need a brotherhood.
Not to put anyone on the spot, but DedSec's a brotherhood of sorts, isn't it?
Brotherhood, sisterhood, siblinghood, whatever hood, really. If you're willing to stand up for the city, we're happy to have you. And I won't lie, it really doesn't hurt that you seem to be some kind of ninja with ancient superpowers. We definitely don't have one of those yet.
I'll take it under advisement.
I could get used to this resistance fighting for DedSec. I'm a natural.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Oh, thanks, Bagsy. Hey, wait, you got beef blood?
Don't mind Bagley. He's the best. Gets us out of most scrapes. You did good.
As part of the Hassan government's counter-conspiracy initiative, it is illegal for persons to...
This looks like the perfect place for some art. should do more of these.
I can't believe Albion had the brass to spatter their propaganda all over Buckingham Palace. When this is all over, maybe there'll be a knighthood in it for me. Sir Bagley has a ring, doesn't it? Feel free to use it any time.
You've done it. All our Westminster targets have been accounted for. Albion's hurting and the people are coming out of their shells. I've even got a member of Parliament here contacting us.
Say what?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. Says she has an idea how we might rally the people in the borough. You should meet her.
Ready for more police work? I was able to intercept a Clan Kelly laptop. It's full of Clan Kelly accounting data. Substantial amounts have been diverted to an unrelated account.
Thiefing from thieves. Is that what they call irony? Maybe we can help.
You may be right. I believe Bagley has a lead. Good luck.
Oh, mate, this is massive. I never thought we'd get this kind of reach.
What do you mean?
It's fucking Stormzy. You know, Bossy Bob. Shut up. Bloody Glastonbury. The man sent us a message and he's asking for DedSec by name. We're in the big times now, mate. We got us a fucking high-profile contract right here.
Fuck yeah.
I'll send you the message. And for the love of fucking God, do not cock this up.
There's one other computer connected to the same network. It's at the old canal warehouse. Right, let's talk about Albion PMC, the only British organisation to successfully oppress more of the developing world than the British government. Led by Nigel Cass, a man the partisan media calls a charismatic visionary, and Amnesty International calls a war criminal. Albion was given the key to the city to re-establish order following the bombings.
Which is fucked up. Just saying.
It is. So that's two reasons why we need to find an angle on Cass.
We've found one. His name, Hamish Balaji. Born in London, Balaji was a recipient of the Cass Foundation Technical Scholarship at 14, which included a mentorship with Cass himself. At 16, Balaji designed Cass's first drone fleet. Fun fact, Cass delayed the launch by a week so it would land on Balaji's birthday.
Cass sounds like Balaji's second dad. Why would he help us?
They had a falling out after an incident in the Niger Delta 3 years ago. A buried human rights investigation accuses Cass of ordering a drone fleet to wipe out a village protesting the construction of a pipeline, but the drones malfunctioned before they could. Balaji is named as the likely saboteur. He's been on the run ever since, but now tracking data shows he's reappeared in London.
Shit, he's looking for redemption like with the protesters. This guy designed Cass's drone fleet. I think he's trying to disarm Albion.
He covers his tracks well, but that's a good guess. Unfortunately, according to this Albion intelligence report intercepted by our friend Caitlin Lau, Cass knows Balaji's in London as well. So, that's the op. Make contact with Balaji before Albion finds him. Then convince him we have a mutual enemy in Cass.
So this guy's our best chance to stop Albion and clear our names. And the largest private army on Earth wants him dead. No pressure.
What's good, DedSec? Here's the word, yeah. Sir's been after me for ages, blocking my channels, shutting down every stream I open, and closing my fucking bank accounts. I made my career calling out those in power, and now they want to stop me. I got this new track, it's crazy, and I'm gonna lay it down right here, then we're sending it out worldwide, bigger than anything you've ever seen. But I need your help. Sirs know we're here. They killed our connection to the servers outside, and no servers means no show, and everyone needs to see what they're doing to us in London. Treating us like savages, like cannon fodder. Fuck that. Let's do this together.
Fuck. We've got movement back here.
Shit. Alright, let's roll.
You heard, Mr. Ormsey. DedSec has a role to play in this. Now backdoor Albion servers and let's get this illegal show on the road. It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic.
take this spider offside. Oh, shit.
Wait.
What was that, Sonny? Bloody hell!
I want the target now. Drone, perform a search.
Malachi has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Let's knock down his door then, yeah?
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
Well, someone's paranoid.
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Got it.
I believe the main interface is on the rooftop.
Bugsy boy, how about the windows up there? Access point, maybe?
Sure, if you can get there. 3 options here. 1, use the window washing platform. 2, find a cargo drone. 3, give up, go home, and resolve to be a better person.
On it. Nah, fuck that, fam. Full trap set up, yeah?
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
On it.
Welcome to Clear and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up, people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government, too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash the hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
Traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
All right, bruv, just relax.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
You what, mate? Nah, I think resistance.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Listen to me, listen. Look, Albion knows you're in London. You've got to run, you fucking idiot!
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, aren't you? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Amish! Look, Cass is worse than you know.
Yeah, bruv, I know. Like, I mean, what do you think I came here for, man?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
Yo, look, I'm here to get your help. We want to take down Cass. Look, he started all the bombings, and then he tried fucking ending us.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck, think, Hamish, think. Shit, fine. We'll table it. I'll buy you some time. Just go. No!
Move it!
Shit! Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Where did they go? Shit! Received. Returning to HQ. Over.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I gotta switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
Working on an upgrade of his private police state? Brilliant. Does this prick ever take a day off? Whatever he's up to, we need eyes on that meeting.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. Albion cyber security sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
Can anyone see the suspect? Terminating pursuit and coming back.
Wait,
This is Roger Morris from Neo. Will you pipe down over there? Well, I'm trying to record something. Yeah, I'm making this audio log of ever the true activities that are occurring in this building should ever come to light. Many of us here have noticed a flurry of subtle, well-planned, but nonetheless suspicious activity that occurs here week after week. There's also little to no communication between us and management. This week we noticed some rather large shipments being funneled through the canal from Battlebridge right into the building. Curiosity got the better of me, so I discreetly opened one of the packages while making its way inside to discover computer parts. But no one in shipments received any record of anything new being brought in recently. I shall continue investigating, while I hope the worst fears about what's really going on here are not true.
Fucking find her! Go!
Nothing here.
Find whoever's controlling that spider. Let's shut down that hack! What the hell?
I'm going to find this asshole. Oh, forget it. It's over. They're gone.
I'll knock you down. I've had it. Otherwise, I warn you. You get me?
Scanning the area for suspicious behavior.
Oh, what? The authorities are on my ass? Nothing fucking new. This is how it is with you lot, yeah?
Until you lose them, yes.
See how useful Bagley is? Requesting patrols to go on standby. Over.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Control. Let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
Protest rallies are not permitted.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
I'm here now.
It won't stop!
I've had quite enough of this. Eyes on target. Let's get this started. You may have to do this.
I'm in pursuit of the target.
I'm reloading.
Suspect has a gun, their gang. Suspect has a weapon over.
To a stop.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Preparing to ram suspect's vehicle.
Engaging hostile target.
Have a look.
Negative. No vision of the suspect. Negative. Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Bro, that's full tight security, even for us. Gonna be hectic.
I like to help, fam, but Nigel's caught a whiff now. With all the CTOS cameras, it'd take him less than 5 to ID me. I ain't risking my pretty face.
We need an Albion insider for our caper, one who's willing to turn coat. I've reached out to a contact who works in a nearby pub. Where better to find a bleakly disillusioned anti-hero numbing their conscience with drink, but secretly desperate for redemption. I've let our contact know what we're in the market for, and she's nearby.
Alright, you lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right?
And Cass is launching some new fucking project. Whatever it is, all of us are in big trouble. We have to do something, and this is all we got.
Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in a pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind.
Interesting. Send me their info, yeah?
I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
Recruit an Albion wasteman? Sounds dumb as fuck.
They're jackbooted thugs who regularly murder civilians. If finding a disenchanted employee is really that difficult, humanity's much worse off than I thought. It would also be quite useful to have someone on the inside.
For however long that lasts, Nigel's real good at sniffing out spies.
Personal experience speaking?
Yeah, not really in a sharing mood right now, fam.
Seems that manky little nerd was the one who kept diverting relief supplies away from the borough to keep everyone in line for Albion. These days you can do a lot more evil with a spreadsheet than a drone fleet.
Fucking great. Yes, please. Your henchmate. I think you got what it takes to save London.
Oh, you're DedSec. Good. I need help with something.
Maybe, if we're not too busy. What's up?
My friend's got this rare blood disorder, and with the NHS in the state it's in, he hasn't been able to get proper treatment in months. The only doctor that would help him works for Clan Kelly. Highly expensive and illegal. But I had no other choice.
Keep talking.
It was a fucking scam. The drugs worked, but my friend got addicted. That's when the doc stopped giving the treatment unless we paid more. Much more. Now we can't afford it.
I'm sorry, Blood. But look, don't worry. We'll do whatever we gotta do to help your mate.
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice last year, and now he's a freelance mob surgeon. Nice work if you can get it.
You set to track him down, Bags?
I am quite literally always tracking everyone down. Pushing you his coordinates now.
something, would
The Clan Kelly doctor you're looking for is close by. Seems he's got a laptop with him too, presumably with a folder somewhere on it labelled Crimes.
Fucking hell! Help! What was that?
There's the laptop.
I need some more muscle here.
Laptop's scraped. Get to safety while I analyse the data. I found the mob warehouse where the experimental drugs are being stored. I'm sure Mary Kelly won't mind if you nick a few.
Well, that's humiliating. Search over.
Fuck me!
Get moving. Go.
Engaging.
Moving in.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Monitoring for unusual activity. I have them. Where did they go?
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over? Control, we're heading back, over. say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area, over. Understood, Control. Awaiting further instruction, over. Control, I've lost the target.
This shit is jokes! Wicked! Love it!
Received. Returning to HQ, over.
I'm detecting a vehicle nearby with at least 2 years' worth of treatments inside. That's more than enough to wean our contact's friend off the treatment.
Got it.
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it.
I should find more of this.
Initiate shutdown on this spider bot. What?
throughout London city limits.
What an asshole!
Hang on a sec.
What the fuck was that? Turn it off! He fucking is! Combing the area, but there's nothing suspicious here. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
ride, now what?
I found a safe location where a friend can pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
Finally, some action.
Suspect reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile. Control, we've received the call, over.
As the pound continues its slide against global currencies, there's never been a cheaper time to visit London. So why is tourism at a 10-year low? Tonight, GBB looks at London through the eyes of a visitor. And it's a
Control, target is on from checkpoint. Terminating pursuit and coming back.
I done what you said. We have the location of the drugs, too. We'll send the deets along. Your mate will be sorted, yeah?
I owe you.
Hey, our squad always needs new blood. You in?
Yes. I think we'll make a formidable team.
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed.
spotted in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we are pursuing the target. Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over. Return into HQ. Search terminated. All units, we are after the suspect. To attend. Stand by.
Suspicious persons shall be flagged for investigation.
We're on their tail. Over. Right, close this fucker down.
You're having a laugh, ain't you?
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Direct hit!
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
You're in our territory, pal. We make the fucking rules here. Ready?
I didn't mean to.
Walk away or I'll sort you out. Laugh.
Okay, party's over. Well, now we're doing this.
possible suspects or suspects reported near your location. Received. Responding to the situation now. Control, I've lost the target. Control, add suspect to the most wanted list. Over.
Not sorry. If we don't claim this spot, someone else will. You can't get better than that. We've been needing talent like you, cuz. Glad you joined the fight.
Yes, I'm ready to go bastard hunting with you lot.
Fuck yeah.
Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready.
Join the elite team serving London. Albion is recruiting today.
Well, hello. That's a code for control. Thought I told you to get lost.
Well, what the bloody hell are you gonna do about it? This is a free country. I have rights.
I'll show you how far. Nothing. Enjoy yourself.
London needs defenders, and you look like you might be one of them.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm in need of an operative that can get into difficult places. Do you fit the bill?
We can get in. What is this about?
Ah, I'm going to send you the coordinates. There's a file there that I fancy. Perhaps you can retrieve it for me.
If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken-by-the-system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform. Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look. A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
You seem to know a lot more about him than the average person.
Yeah, I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him.
Huh.
He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Seriously?
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
I heard someone saying DedSec was better.
They better not be just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have morals.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Great.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
You been up there lately? There's some parts of the city that need good working over with some heavy boots. You understand? Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always an element that's gonna resist order, right?
Sure, but I thought we'd taken care of them long ago.
You mean dead? I've heard some talk on the street that they may be back in operation, but I'm not ready to stop.
I'm not sure. There's some rumblings out there. Signs that they need...
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Senior's death.
Let's see it.
Internal Psych Assessment AS-001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
So, looks like Cass has some issues to work through. Would have been nice if he had done that before he had to secure London.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
Wonderful. Bugger me if I can remember what they were called. Can you believe that? I see the set of the year and I forgot to ask the band's name.
Notice there's any danger in the first place. I don't know about you, and that's an immense relief to me. How's it going? Seems a bit tense.
It will do you no good to question his directive.
I'm not questioning his bloody directive. I'm wondering why we're not being sent out.
How are you getting on with those matches? The deadline is coming up quickly.
Got you bastard.
He's presenting to the stakeholders, right?
I know. I messed this up. And the whole project is delayed.
Welcome to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, no, promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you'd called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
A building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that, forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
I need an exit, Bagley.
The catacombs, fam.
Go, go, go! Move!